Welcome, baseball fans, to tonight's varsity matchup, non-conference matchup tonight. Hometown Nevada Cubs take on the visiting Boone Toreadors. On the mound tonight for the Cubs will be Connor King. He'll face the following Boone lineup. Leading off, playing center field, number 8, Luke Moore. Batting second, behind the plate, number 2, Noah Davies. Batting third, playing second base, number 4, Landon Graybow. Cleanup duties tonight go to the first baseman, number 7, Cole Bowers. Batting fifth, third baseman, number 14, Tyler Lindahl. Batting sixth in right field, number 22, Tate Carlson. Batting seventh and on the mound for the Boone tonight, number 23, Archie Bell. In the 8th spot, designated hitter tonight, number 1, Martin Smith. He'll be hitting for the shortstop, Drew Hayworth. And number 9 hitter tonight for Boone, the left fielder, number 9, Reed Carr. Defensively for the Cubs, King on the mound, Anthony Eaton behind the plate, Easton Gray at third, Cole Beving at short, Drake Hinson at second, Sam Hansen at first. Left to right in the outfield will be Clay Franzen, Jackson Burlage, and Jaden Grimm. About to get underway here with first pitch. Slight breeze blowing in left field.
Center fielder, number 8, Luke Moore.
We get ready for tonight's first pitch. Last home contest for the Cubs this season. They come in tonight with a 12-13 overall record. Winners of 3 of their past 5 games. Getting things underway, that's Luke Moore up to bat. Center fielder. First pitch from King is just a bit outside, ball 1. Moore is second on the team, 369 average. Takes a big cut at that. Can't catch up to it for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. King on the mound. He's got a record of 2-4 overall. This will be his 7th appearance on the season. All starts. 1-1 pitch. Breaking ball. Stays upstairs. Ball 2. He is second on the team with a 2.39 ERA. Has 33 strikeouts in 26 innings pitched. He's behind here to the leadoff batter, 2-1. High and inside, 3-1 now. Just underway. Leadoff batter for Boone. 3-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Runs count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Boone comes into tonight's action with an 18-14 overall record. Winners of 3 of their past 5 games. They were 8-7 in the Raccoon River Conference. 3-2 pitch. Swung on. Fouled back. Out of play. Moore stays alive. That 8-7 record for Boone was good for a tie for 4th place. Three-two pitch. Swung on, hit towards right field. That's going to drop right in front of Grimm. Skips past him. It's going to roll just short of the track. Moore around second. He's going to head for third. Here comes the relay. Not going to be in time. Leadoff triple for Luke Moore. Grimm kind of got caught in between. Wasn't sure if he should go for the diving catch or play it on the hop. Hop and skips away. So the Toreadors have their leadoff batter on with a triple. Brings to the plate left-handed hitter Noah Davies. Davies, catcher tonight, looks at the first pitch high for ball 1. Davies leads Boone with a .419 batting average. Third on the team with 22 RBIs. Swing on, hit towards first. Hansen goes over to cover, leads King to the bag for the out. But Moore will trot home for the game's first run. So Boone takes an early 1-0 lead here, 1 out. As Hansen,
Second baseman, number 4, Landon Gribble.
scoops, throws to King covering for the first out of the inning. Brings up the 3-hitter in the order. That's second baseman Landon Graybow. Graybow at 247 this year. Outside corner for strike one. Nice job by King getting off the mound to cover first, because Hansen had the range clear to his right for that ball. Lone in the dirt, evens count, 1 ball and 1 strike. Breaking pitch stays upstairs, ball 2, 2-1. Pitch on the way. Watch out. Inside corner. Evens count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Graybow is right on that line in the batter's box. Swing and a miss. King gets his first strike out of the game. Second out of the inning. Bring up the cleanup hitter tonight. That's first baseman Cole Bowers.
First baseman, number 7, Cole Bowers.
Bowers at 234 on the year. Oh, pretty breaking pitch, just gets down a little too late for ball 1. Low in the dirt, ball 2. 2 outs here, top of the first. Boone has an early 1-0 lead on the leadoff triple. Swing, chopper towards Beving at short. He charges. Ball just kind of died on him. Bowers will reach on the air.
Number 14, Tyler Lindahl.
Bowers reaches first, brings up the number 5 hitter in the order. That's third baseman Tyler Lindahl. Lindahl Jr.'s 286 on the year batting average. Outside, ball 1. Bowers not much of a threat to steal. Does have a big lead. That one is in there. Evens count at 1 ball and 1 strike. Two outs here. Top of the first. Cubs trail 1-0. Pitch swung on, popped up. Beving and Gray. Beving calls him off. Makes the catch. Pop out to short, out number 3, but the damage is done. Boone gets 1 run on 1 hit. There's 1 Cub error and 1 run left. We head to the home half of the first with Boone leading 1-0. They'll send senior Archie Bell to the mound. He'll face the following Cub lineup. Leading off, doing the catching duties tonight will be number 5, Anthony Eaton. Batting second, patrolling center field will be number 23, Jackson Burlage. On the third spot tonight will be left fielder number 6, Clay Franzen. Cleanup duties tonight go to second baseman number 3, Drake Hinson. Batting fifth, playing shortstop, number 1, Cole Beving. Batting sixth at third base, number 2, Easton Gray. Batting seventh, will be the DH tonight. That's number 12, Gabe Kramer. He'll be hitting for the first baseman, Sam Hansen. In the 8th hole will be the pitcher, number 7, Connor King. And rounding up the lineup will be the right fielder, number 10, Jaden Grimm. Archie Bell on the mound for Boone. He's a senior. He comes in with a record of 7-3. This will be his 11th start on the year. He's 4th on the team with a 3.11 ERA.
Cubs. Catcher, number 5, Anthony Eaton.
Does lead the team with 51 strikeouts and 56 innings pitched. Anthony Eaton digs in. He'll be the leadoff hitter for the Cubs tonight. Takes the first pitch for strike 1. Eaton, second on the team this year with a 4.03 average. In the dirt, evens count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Off the handle, foul back, and out of play. Strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bottom of the first, leadoff batter for the Cubs. They trail 1-0. Curveball. Eaton chops it foul. Stays alive. One ball, 2 strikes. Off the handle, a little number towards short. Hayworth charges, but I don't think he had a chance. So Eaton starts off with an infield single. So Cubs have the leadoff runner on with no outs here in the top of the first.
Center fielder, number 23, Jackson Burlage.
That'll bring up the center fielder. It's junior Jackson Burlage. We'll have a courtesy runner for the catcher Eaton.
Courtesy running for the Cubs, number 27, Calvin Franzen.
That'll be Calvin Franz, senior Calvin Franzen. Burlage leads the team with a 480 batting average. He squares the bunt. Fouls it back into the netting for strike 1. Both teams start the game with leadoff hits. Alone in the dirt. Knocked down nicely by Davies behind the plate. Keeps Franzen at first. One ball, 1 strike now. In the dirt, gets away from Davies, so Franzen will scamper down to second on the pass ball. So Burlage now ahead in the count. 2 balls and a strike. In the dirt again, gets away from Davies. Wild pitch will move Franzen to third. So with nobody out, Cubs have a runner at third base looking to tie the score. Burlage has got a hitter's count here. 3 balls and a strike. Thought about it. It's in there. Strike 2. Count's now full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Chopper off the plate and foul, so Burlage stays alive. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out here. Bottom of the first. Oh, breaking pitch catches the outside corner. Burlage goes down looking on strikes for the first out of the inning. Bring up the left fielder.
Number 6, Clay Franzen.
Left fielder, Clay Franzen. First pitch swinging. Slices that foul for strike 1. Franzen hitting .262 on the season. That one's ripped into left field. That'll score his brother Calvin easily to tie the game at 1. Second hit of the inning for the Cubs. Single to left puts Clay Franzen on first. Brings up the cleanup hitter tonight. That's second baseman Drake Hinson.
Second baseman, number 3, Drake Hinson.
Hinson third on the team with a .371 average. Leads the team in RBIs with 26 and home runs with 2. Throw over to first. Clay dives back safely. Clay Franzen fakes the steal. Pitches low, ball 1. Pitches low again. 2-0. That one's ripped towards the hole in second. Past the diving Graybow into right center. Clay makes the turn at second. He'll move to third. Nice little hit and run action there as Graybow was going over to cover second. Drake just put it where he wasn't, out in the right center. Moves the runner to third.
Shortstop, number 1, Nicole Bevan.
Brings up the shortstop, number 1, Cole Beving. Beving, a sophomore, hitting .274 this year. Big swing and a miss, strike 1. Runners on the corners for the Cubs. First and third defensively are in. Second and short back looking for the double play. There goes the runner, Hinson. Beving pops it up. Graybow running over. Ball's going to drop. Miscommunication. Graybow and Bowers. Neither one called it. Bowers backed off thinking Graybow had it. Graybow stopped.
Thanks, lead.
Ball dropped safely for a hit. Unfortunately, Hinson was caught up, tagging back up, so he's thrown out at second base.
Third baseman, number 2, Easton Gray.
But Clay Franzen comes in to score, so the Cubs now lead 2-1. Brings up third baseman Easton Gray with 2 outs. Gray's come on of late, .288 on the year. Looks at that one for strike 1. Evens count at 1-1. Hit and run was on, and Drake had to scamper back thinking the ball would count. Gray kind of backs up, chops it towards third. One hopper by Lindahl. Bowers makes the scoop. Gets a Gray. So the 5-3 putout ends the inning. But the Cubs get 2 to take the lead on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 runner left. Our score after 1 inning, Nevada 2, Boone 1. Due up for the Toreadors on the top of the second. will be 6, 7, 8 hitters Carlson, Bell, and Smith.
I've never done this one for you.
Number 22, Tate Carlson to start things off for Boone here, top of the second. Lefty swinging right fielder, pops the first pitch up and out of play for strike one. Carlson at 306 on the year. Outside corner for strike two. Swung on, popped into center field. Burlage camps underneath it and makes the catch. Out number one, fly out to center. Brings up the pitcher, senior Archie Bell.
Pitcher number 23, Archie Bell.
Bell hitting .209 this year. Oh, beautiful breaking pitch by King for strike one. Oh. That one doesn't quite drop in, so evens count. 1 ball and 1 strike. Outside, ball 2. 2-1. Last home game of the season for the Cubs. Swung on, popped back out of play. Evens count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two-two pitch. Nice. Foul. King's got the breaking ball working tonight. Bell waited on it. Knocked it foul. Stay alive. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out. Top of the second. Cubs lead 2-1. Watch out. That one's behind him. Runs count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Upstairs, ball 4. First walk of the game issued by King. 1 out. Boone's got a runner on first. Looks like they'll send out a courtesy runner.
Courtesy runner for the Toreadors, number 6, Kyan Lehman.
Kyan Lehman will be the courtesy runner for
Now
Boone.
batting designated hitter, number 1, Martin Smith.
DH Martin Smith at the plate with 1 out. Lyman on first. Throw to first. Lyman's back safely. He's got a big lead at first. Ball bounces away from Eaton, so Lyman will scoot down to second into scoring position. Smith ahead of the count. 1 ball, no strikes. Smith, a senior. Just hitting 208 on the year. King really looking at the runner. Outside, ball 2. 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes. 1 out. Low and outside, 3-0 now. First base is open. Number 9 batter Carr on deck for Boone. Cubs lead 2-1. There goes Lyman to third. Eaton, strong throw in time. Gets the runner at third. Ball got past Anthony Eaton, but not far enough. Lyman hesitated, and that's what cost him. 1 hopper throw snagged by
Left
Gray.
fielder, number 9, Reed Carr.
And plenty of time to apply the tag. So Smith goes to first on the 4-pitch walk with 2 outs. Brings up the number 9 hitter. That's the left fielder, Reed Carr. Carr Jr. Snap throw by Eaton. Smith dives back safely. (2-0) the count. There goes the runner. Throw by Eaton. High into the shortstop side of the bag, so Smith gets the stolen base. Meanwhile, King's thrown 8 straight balls the last 3 batters. There are 2 outs, thanks to the throw out by Eaton. That one's in there. 3-1 now, the count to the batter, Carr. Cubs lead 2-1. Boone's got a runner in scoring position, though. Another one, corner, strike 2. Connor King battles back. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Payoff pitch, swung on, hit towards left field. In comes Franzen, charging hard, dives, makes the catch. Diving catch by left fielder Clay Franzen ends the inning. Eliminates the scoring threat. King gets out of a jam. No runs, no hits, no Cub errors, no runners left. We head to the home half of the second. 7, 8, 9 hitters due up for the Cubs. That's Kramer, King, and Grimm. new pitcher for Boone. Gabe Kramer, first pitch swinging, pops that into foul territory. Again, confusion by the...
Starting things off for the Cubs here in the bottom half of the second. Designated hitter, number 12, Gabe Kramer.
The Boone infield, the ball drops, so Kramer catches a break. Gabe Kramer is up to bat. He's the DH tonight, hitting for senior Sam Hansen. Speed pitch fools Kramer for strike 2. Looks like Archie Bell, pitcher, will move to short. The pitcher in the first inning will move to shortstop. Breaking pitch inside. 1-2. Swung on, hit towards Graybout second. Charge, throws on the run, gets Kramer by a step. Nice play. Infield grass just kind of ate that ball up. Graybout on the run, makes the throw. 4-3 putouts, first out of the inning, brings up the pitcher. It's number 7, Connor King.
Pitcher, number 7, Connor King.
King hitting 151 on the season. One out here, bottom of the second. Cubs lead 2-1. First pitch in there, strike 1. Walker Smith on the mound for Boone, the new pitcher this inning. He comes in with a 4-3 record. Swung on, hit towards right field. Bowers goes back. It's going to drift foul, though. Good effort by the first baseman, Bowers. He was the only one really with a chance at it. Can't quite get there. Long run. Going back to the pitcher Smith, this is his 11th appearance on the season. 4-3 record. He's got a 4.04 ERA. Second on the team with 25 strikeouts and 43 innings pitched. No balls, 2 strikes to count. Pitcher King. Outside. Ball 1, 1-2. One out here, bottom of the second. Cubs lead 2-1. Non-conference matchup. Outside corner, strike 3. King goes down on strikes for out number 2. We'll bring up the number 9 hitter in the Cub order. That's right fielder number 10, Jaden Grimm.
Right fielder for the Cubs, number 10, Jaden Grimm.
Grimm, a sophomore, hitting .213 on the year. Had that big double in the last home game. The Cubs ahead. Takes first pitch low for ball 1. Second pitch is in there, strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs, bottom of the second. Cubs lead 2-1. High. 2-1. Swing and a miss. Evens count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 2s are wild. Bottom of the second, Cubs lead 2-1. Ooh. Tough one to take. They appeal to first, no swing. So Jaden did hold up. Check swing, runs the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes now. Payoff pitch. In the dirt. Grimm draws a 2-out walk. Takes us back to the top of the order. And leadoff hitter, catcher, Anthony Eaton.
Catcher, number 5, Anthony Eaton.
Eaton had an infield single in the first inning. Pinch runner Calvin Franson eventually came around to score to tie the game. Pretty little breaking pitch there for strike one. Jaden Grimm on first, 2 outs. Bottom of the second, Cubs lead 2-1. Eaton at the plate. Walker Smith on the mound for Boone. Swing. Anthony's in a hole here. No balls, 2 strikes. There goes the runner. Pitches inside for a ball. Throw by Davies. It's high. Just a tad too high. Graybaugh did a nice job going up, getting the ball with a snap tag. But Grimm slides in just in time under the tag to get to the stolen base. And to get into scoring position for Eaton, who now has a count of 1 ball and 2 strikes against him. Fastball low. Nice stop by Davies. That evens the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Back to 2s are wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bottom of the second. Runner on second. Cubs with 2 runs. They lead 2-1. Outside. So Eaton has worked the count back to full, 3 balls and 2 strikes after being down 0-2. Here's a pitch, swing and a miss. Strikeout ends the inning. No Cubs scored no runs, no hits. There were no Boone errors. 1 runner left. 2 in the books here. Our score: Nevada 2, Boone 1. Due up for the Toreadors in the third will be the top of the order: Moore, Davies, and Graybaugh. Connor King back on the mound to start the third inning for the Cubs. He'll face the leadoff hitter. That's center fielder
Leading off
Luke
the top half of
Moore.
the third inning for the Toreadors. Center fielder, number 8, Luke Moore.
Moore started the game with a triple first inning. Scored on the next batter's Davies ground out. First pitch high, ball 1. Two runs are scored. Nevada's ahead here, top of the third. say that one hit him. High and inside, grazed Moore's arm, so he'll trot down to first base on the hit by pitch. So Boone has their leadoff hitter
Catcher,
on,
number
brings up
2, Noah Davies.
the catcher, number 2, Noah Davies. Davies grounded out. Hanson to King. There's the runner goes. Throw by Eaton is high. Oh, good effort by Cole Beving. Throw is high and to the second base side. Beving, leaping catch, tried the swipe tag on the helmet. Didn't quite get him. So Moore with his stolen base moves into scoring position. That ball is driven to center field and deep. Burlage goes back to the track, makes the catch, tagging is Moore. Here comes the throw, but it's not going to be in time. So Moore moves up. So Davies with his second sacrifice of the game gets the job done. The fly out to center. First out of the game,
Second
out of the inning.
baseman, number 4, Landon Graybaugh.
What's the charge? It was down to 14 when we started.
If it goes down, I can get the other iPad going.
Standing up at the plate now is the second baseman, Landon Graybaugh. That breaking pitch drops in there for strike one. Graybaugh struck out in his first at bat. Swung on. It's going to fall in front of Burlage for a single. So Moore will score for the second time tonight to tie the game at 2. Graybaugh with the RBI. Bring up the number 4 batter. It's not first baseman.
Number 7, Cole Bowers.
Number 7, Cole Bowers. Bowers reached on an error in his first at bat. 2-2's our score now. Inside ball 1. 1 out here, top of the third. Swung off the end of the bat for strike 1. 1-1 downs count. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Top of the third. Oh, pretty pitch, but just a little too high. Ball 2, 2 balls and a strike. Breaking pitch is working. Throw over to first. Graybaugh back easily. Low. 3-1 now the count. Three balls, 1 strike. Swung on. Lofted into center field. In comes Franzen. In comes Burlage. Franzen off his glove. Can't make the running catch. He ran a long way to try for that ball. Not sure Burlage would have got to it either.
14, Tyler Lindahl.
So Bowers is on for the second time via error. Moves Graybaugh to second. Brings up the third baseman, number 14, Tyler Lindahl. Swung on, fouled back into the net, strike 1. Lindahl popped out to shortstop his first at bat. Pitch is high, Evens count at 1-1. Swung on, popped in the center again. In comes Burlage, back goes Beving. Burlage charging hard, can't get there. Ball falls. Throw by Grimm, not in time. So Boone's got the seeing eyeballs, falling for hits. Single to center.
Right fielder, number 22, Tate Carlson.
That'll load the bases and bring up the right fielder, number 22, Tate Carlson. Carlson flew out to center in his first at bat. So Boone's got the bases loaded. Infield plays back for the double play. Scores tied 2-2 here in the top of the third. Swung on, little looper into left, that's going to drop. It's going to score one for sure. They're going to hold everyone else up. So Grayball scores, puts Boone up 3-2. Bowers moves to third, Lindahl to second. Carlson at first with the single. Still only one out.
Shortstop, number 23, Archie Bell.
Brings up the shortstop, number 23, Archie Bell. He walked his first at-bat. Swung on. Back into the netting for strike one. No, it's the DH.
So the pitcher would slide in there.
Breaking pitch, beautiful pitch by King. 2 strikes now the count. Still just one out, bases loaded. Fastball, lofted in center again. Burlage tracks it. He's on it, makes the catch. Throw comes in a cutoff. They got to play at third. Throw is up the line. King goes, retrieves the ball. King gets under, the ball gets under Gray's glove. Didn't really have a play anyway. So Bell with the sacrifice fly to center. Scores a run.
Designated hitter, number 1, Martin Smith.
Moves Lindahl to third. And Carlson moves to second on the throw to third. So now with 2 outs, designated hitter Martin Smith steps up to the plate. He walked his first at bat. Swing and miss. Strike one. One pitch. Alone in the dirt. Ball one. 1-1. Outside. 2 balls and a strike. Swung on, chop, foul. Evens count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here, top of the third. Swing and a miss. King. Second strikeout of the game, ends the inning. But Boone gets back in the lead. They score 3 on 3 hits. There's 1 Cub error and 2 runners left. So we'll move to the home half of the third. Due up for the Cubs, will be the 2, 3, 4 hitters, Burlage, Franzen, and Henson. Jackson Burlage start things off for the Cubs here in the bottom of the 3rd. First pitch chopped towards first. Burlage with some wheels. Bowers scoops on his knees, touches the bag with his hands for the out. So 1 pitch, 1 out. We'll bring up the left fielder.
Number 6, Clay Franzen.
Number 6, Clay Franzen. First pitch is in there, strike 1. Franzen singled to left his first at bat. Later come around to score. Gets a piece of it back to the net. But he's quickly in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Oh, 2 pitch. Swung on, chopped towards Bell at short. 2 hopper, picks and throws in time. 6-3 putout, second out of the inning. We'll bring up the cleanup hitter tonight. That's second baseman Drake Henson.
Second baseman, number 3, Drake Henson.
He is plunked with the pitch, so with 2 outs, he'll trot down first. 2-out runner on first brings up shortstop number 1, Cole Beving.
Shortstop, number 1, Cole Beving.
Beving hit into a fielder's choice. His first at bat is pop fly behind first base that dropped safely. But Henson, who was running on the play, got caught in no man's land, thrown out. Did get an RBI on the hit. Swung on, that was ripped to left for a clean single. Henson takes a turn, but Carr's over there quickly to cut it off and get the ball in. So with 2 outs, Cubs have runners on first and second.
Third baseman, number 2, Easton Gray.
Brings up third baseman, number 2, Easton Gray. Gray grounded out to third, his first at bat. 4-2's our score here, bottom of the 3rd. There's 2 outs. Cubs have runners on first and second. Ball gets past the pitcher. There goes Henson to third. Davies doesn't have a throw, though. Drake moves to third on the pass ball. There's a chance for Gray to get cut into the lead here with the hit. One 0 pitch. Swung on, popped up, back, out of play. Evens count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Chopper right back in the mound, off the glove of Smith. Gray will hustle down to first. Hinson scores, so the pass ball comes back to haunt. Beving reaches second, so Gray is on the air. So with 2 outs, Cubs still have runners at first and second.
Number 12, Gabe Kramer.
Bring up the DH, Gabe Kramer. Kramer grounded out his first at bat. Swung on, hit to the hole at second for a single. They're going to send in the runner. Bevings played the plate. One hovered. Safe. So Graybow, the second baseman Boone, was holding Beving on at second, trying to prevent that score on a hit. Kramer pokes it right where the second baseman should have been for a clean
Pitcher,
single.
number 7, Connor King.
And an RBI. Gray moves to second, so it brings up the pitcher, number 7, Connor King. Nice piece of hitting there by Kramer. Took the outside pitch, drove it into right field. Beving with the wheels, scores from second to tie the game at 4. Four is our score here. Bottom of the third, 2 outs. Cubs got runners on first and second. Connor King at the plate. Pitch is in there. Evens count. 1 ball, 1 strike. One pitch on the way. Swung on. Slicer right at Bowers. Makes the catch. Ball slicing away from the first baseman Bowers, but he reaches across his body and makes the grab. So the line out to first ends the inning, but the Cubs manage to get 2 to tie the score. They get 2 runs on 2 hits. 1 Boone error and 2 runners left. So 3 in the books. We're all tied up at 4 as we head to the top of the 4th. Boone will send up their 9, 1, and 2 hitters. That's Carr, Moore, and Davies. Reed Carr to start things off in the fourth here for Boone. He takes the first pitch low for ball one. Carr flew out to left on a nice diving snag by Clay Franzen back in the second inning to end the Boone threat. Get out of the inning. That breaking pitch stays outside. 2-0. Now the count. Four-pitch walk. Puts Carr on first. Leadoff batter on for Boone brings up the leadoff hitter for the Toreadors.
Luke Moore.
That's center fielder Luke Moore. Moore's reached safely twice and scored twice. Led off the game with a triple and was hit by a pitch in his last inning at bat. Swings at that one, slicing, but that's going to find the pond in foul territory. Strike one. Nice breaking pitch. Oh! Beautiful pitch, misses high. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike, top of the fourth. All tied at 4. That one hits Moore on the helmet. Didn't do much to get out of the way, but I guess he did enough for the umpire to say he can get to his base.
2, Noah Davies.
So he's on for the 3rd time tonight. First and second now with nobody out. Brings up the catcher. Number 2, Noah Davies. Davies 0 for 2 tonight, but he's advanced the runner on both times. Both outs. Big cut. Can't catch up to the fastball for strike one. Davies second on the team in RBIs with 22, but leads the team with 6 home runs on the year. Pitch is called ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Low and inside, ball 2. 2-1. Nobody out here in the top of the 4th. We're all tied at 4. Boone's got runners on first and second. Connor King on the mound for the Cubs. High and outside. 31. Pitch, swing. Hey, another big cut. That runs the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Swung on. Soft little pop fly in foul territory. Easton Gray drifts over and makes the catch for out number 1. Fly out to third brings up the number 3 hitter in the lineup.
Baseman, number 4, Landon Graybaugh.
That's second baseman Landon Graybaugh. He's 1 for 2 tonight. Struck out in the first, singled in the third. He's got an RBI and a run scored. 1 out. Breaking pitch hits Graybow. Timeout called. Go out and talk to the pitcher. So 2 hit batters in the inning. Loads the bases with 1 out. Cubs start their postseason play on Friday. They travel to Cedar Rapids, take on Cedar Rapids Xavier. Start time 7 o'clock Friday night. Just the 1 game over there in Cedar Rapids.
First baseman, number 7, Cole Bowers.
Back to live action here. With 1 out, bases loaded, first baseman Cole Bowers steps in. King will stay in there. First pitch is in there, strike 1. Bowers has reached safely twice tonight, both times via error. Puts that one in play too. In the gap, Burlage chases it. Franzen cuts in front of him, makes the catch. Here comes a throw in, cut off by Hansen. Throw to third. Just a tad behind him. Sam might have had a little trouble getting out of his glove, but made the right decision. He had the runner dead. But the outside slide by Moore gets him safely to third.
14, Tyler Lindahl.
So the sacrifice fly puts Boone ahead 5-4. Swings on the first pitch. Tyler Lindahl fouls it back out of play for strike 1. Lindahl's 1 for 2 with a single his last at bat. Boone now ahead by 1, 5-4 here, top of the 4th. Throws, step off, fake throw back to first. Bowers took a step towards second, but managed to slide back safely. One strike count. There goes the runner. Throw by Eaton is way up the base. Henson can't get it. Henson unable to stretch back over and grab it. That allows Moore to score from third. Graybow moves to third on the air. Pitch was called a strike, so 2 strikes now. Going outside, ball 1. One-two pitch. So the third hit batter of the inning.
Right fielder, number 22, Tate Carlson.
Puts runners on the corners with 2 out. Bring up the right fielder, number 22, Tate Carlson. He's 1 for 2 tonight with a single. Swung on. Fastball. Sliced in the netting, strike 1. Oh, 1 pitch is in there. Strike 2. King ahead in the count now. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Cubs are trailing 6-4 here in top of the 4th. 0-2 pitch. Oh, no one there to cover. Again, hits the batter and gets away. Middle infielders missed the single. I think Eaton was expecting one of them to come across and cut off the throw. Instead, it bounces uncharacteristically short throw, bounces, hits the runner, skips into the outfield, so allows Graybow to score the third run of the inning. Lindahl takes on the stolen base. Meanwhile, Carlson has now worked the count to even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Carlson obviously was not keeping track of the count. Thought he had a walk. Instead, it's just 3-2 now. Swung on a little check swing, drops into center field. Lindahl's running on contact, scores easily from second. Carlson with a 2-out single. Runner on first with 2 outs.
23, Archie Bell.
Brings up shortstop, senior Archie Bell. He's reached on a walk and flew out to center. Swings at the first pitch for strike 1. Another hit batter by King. Puts runners at first and second. Brings up the 9th batter of the inning for Boone. That's the
Designated
DH.
hitter, number 1, Martin Smith.
Number 1, Martin Smith. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. (8-4) now our score. That one's outside. Nice job by Anthony Eaton making the snag on that one. One and one's count. 2 outs. Swing. Strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One, 2 count. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. So King strikes out Smith for the 2nd time in the evening. But the damage is done. Boone scores 4. One hit. 4 hit by pitches. No, 1 Cub error. 2 runners left. So we move to the bottom of the 4th. Cubs trail by 4, 8-4. Due up for Nevada will be the 9-1 and 2 hitters Grimm, Eaton, and Burlage. Got a pitching change for Boone as we start the bottom of the fourth. Taking the mound now is number 12. That's Drew Hayworth. Jaden Grimm squares the bunt. Lays down a beautiful bunt. Hayworth fields. Big stretch by Bowers. Gets Grimm by a step. Bang, bang play at first. Perfect bunt by Grimm. Hayworth jumps off the mound, throws low. Bowers with
Catcher,
a long
number 5,
stretch
Anthony Eaton.
to record the out. So 1 out brings us back to the top of the Cub order, and catcher Anthony Eaton. Eaton's 1 for 2 tonight with an infield single. Chopper off the plate right at the third baseman, Lindahl. He throws across and gets Eaton by a step. So 2 pitches, 2 outs. Brings up the center fielder, number 23, Jackson Burlage.
Center fielder, number 23, Jackson Burlage.
Got some action in the Cub bullpen. Looks like Cole Beving taking some warm-up tosses in the Cub bullpen. Burlage swings at the first pitch, chops it, but that's going to eke foul for strike 1. Burlage is 0 for 2 tonight. Oh, 1 the count. 2 outs here, bottom of the 4th. High and outside, evens count, 1 ball, 1 strike. So this is Hayworth's 13th appearance on the mound. Chopper up the middle, just past Hayworth. Graybow's on charge, but he's got no chance. Speed of Burlage. Legs out that infield single. That's his first hit tonight. So with 2 outs, Cubs have a runner on first. Brings up the left fielder, number 6, Clay Franzen.
Number 6, Clay Franzen.
Franzen's 1 for 2 tonight with an RBI and a run scored. Hayworth has an even 3.0 ERA on the year. Low, ball 1. Does have 2 saves though. Swung on, popped up, back, and out of play. Even the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. There goes the runner. Ball skips past Davies. Burlage makes the turn. He's going to leg to third without a throw. So stolen base in the pass ball. Puts Jackson Burlage on third. Two balls and a strike now to Clay Franzen. Upstairs, ball 3. 3-1. Ball 4. So with 2 outs, Cubs now have runners on the corners. Brings up the cleanup hitter. That's second baseman Drake Hinson.
Second baseman, number 3, Drake Hinson.
Hinson's reached safely twice, single and hit by pitch. First pitch is in there, strike one. Bowers holding Franzen on at first. He's got a big lead. Inside, evens count, 1 ball, 1 strike. One and one's count. Runner goes, throw by Davies is high and in time. Graybow manages to snag the high throw and get the tag down in time to get Franzen stealing to end the inning. No runs for the Cubs. They do get 1 hit. No errors. 1 runner left. We move to the 5th. Cubs trail 8-4. Boone will send up their 9, 1, and 2 hitters. That's Carr, Moore, and Davies. We got a new pitcher to start things off for the Cubs here in the 5th. Cole Beving takes the mound. It's his 10th appearance on the year. He's got a 1-3 record, a 3.77 ERA. First batter he faces is the left fielder, that's Reed Carr. Drops a breaking punch in there for strike 1.
Left fielder number 9, Reed Carr.
Carr has walked and flown out. Outside, evens count, 1 ball, 1 strike. So then defensively we have Clay Franzen moving to second, Drake Hinson moving to short, Connor King going out to left field. Swing off the handle, foul ball. So Carr stays alive now, 1-2. Beving with a 3.77 ERA. It's good for 4th on the team. Little chopper towards Hinson. He's got to charge quick. He's not going to get there. So Carr reaches on the infield single.
Correction to the Cubs infield, Gray stays at 3rd. Hinson is the short. And Franzen moves to 2nd. Batting for the Toreador center fielder number 8, Luke Moore.
That brings to the plate the center fielder for Boone. That's junior Luke Moore. He's been in trouble for the Cubs tonight. He's reached all 3 times, scored all 3 times. Looks at the first pitch, ball 1. Throw over the first. Nothing going on. One ball, no strikes. Nobody out here. Top of the fifth. Boone leads 8-4. Swung on. Back out of play. For strike one. 1-1 now. One ball, one strike. High and outside for ball two. 2-1. Throw over to first. Carr dives back safely. So for the third time tonight, Luke Morris hit by a pitch. He'll go down to first, Carr to second, so with no outs, catcher Noah Davies will step in.
Catcher number 2, Noah Davies.
So nobody out here. Top of the fifth. Boone's got runners first and second. Davies is 0 for 3 tonight. Looks at the first pitch for ball one. Oh. That one gets away from Beving to the backstop. So runners will move up a base, now to second, third. Count moves to 2-0. Outside corner, strike one. 2 balls and a strike now. Cubs trail 8-4 here, top of the fifth. Boone looking to tack on a couple more. They got runners at second and third with nobody out. Swing. Tried to hold up. Couldn't do it. Evens the count. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Popped up sky high. Franzen tracking it at second. He makes the catch. Fly out to second. It's the first out of the inning. He'll bring up the third hitter in the lineup. That's second baseman Landon Graybaugh.
Second baseman number 4, Landon Graybaugh.
Graybaugh has reached safely twice. He's singled, struck out, been hit by a pitch. That one's behind him. Throw home. Beving covering, but not in time. Carr slides in pit safely on the wild pitch. That moves the score now to 9-4 in favor of the Toreadors. Moore moves up to third. Inside, ball 2. 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes. 1 out here, top of the fifth. 9-4 is our score. Breaking pitch, nice. Nicely done for strike one. Two balls, no strike. Swing, pop, out of play. 2-2 now is the count for the second baseman, Graybaugh. Oh, just missed. Just missed outside. 3-2 now. Counts full. 1 out. A call, strike 3. On the corner, gets Grayball looking. Bevin's first strikeout of the game. Second out of the inning. We'll bring up the cleanup hitter. That's first baseman Cole Bowers. Off the end of the bat for strike 1. Bowers has reached twice via error and flew out. Sacrifice fly, give him an RBI. So we got 2 outs here in the top of the 5th. Boone's got a runner on third. Cole Beving on the mound for the Cubs. Outside, evens count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Blowing in the dirt, 2-1. Three and 1 now. So that's ball 4. Gets away. I think they thought it was he hit him, but no. Umpire says no.
Third baseman, number 14, Tyler Lindahl.
So Moore trots home on the wild pitch. Bowers trots down to first on the walk. And brings up the third baseman, Tyler Lindahl. 10-4 now our score. That pitch is in there, strike 1. Two outs, top of the 5th. 10-4 is our score. Boone ahead. That one's in there, strike 2. Beving ahead now. No balls, 2 strikes. Outside, gets away from Eaton. Bowers will go down to second on the wild pitch. Called strike 3. Beving gets Lindahl looking for the 3rd out of the inning, but Boone manages to add 2 more on 1 hit. No errors and 1 runner left. We move to the home half of the 5th. Cubs trail 10-4. They'll send up the 4, 5, 6 hitters, Hinson, Beving, and Gray.
Number 3, Drake Hinson.
Starting things off here in the bottom of the 5th will be the shortstop. Number 3, Drake Hinson. There's a big cut at that one. Can't catch up to it for strike one. Hinson's reached safely twice tonight. Single to center and hit by pitch. Scored once. Watch out. Inside, evens count, 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike to the leadoff batter here in the bottom of the 5th for the Cubs. That's Hinson. Has a cut at that one, off the handle. Strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That one's driven to the gap. Back goes Carlson. He off his glove, can't make the catch. Hinson will roll into second base on the air. Carlson back there in time. Hits in his glove and out.
1, Cole Bevan.
So Cubs have the leadoff batter on second. Brings up the pitcher. That's number 1, Cole Bevan. Timeout is
To fetch a bat.
fetch a bat. Bevan swings at the first pitch, skies it high in the air. Bowers charges in, makes the sliding catch in foul territory.
What are you doing,
Hinson loses track of what he's doing and is doubled off second. Don't know if Drake thought that ball landed foul. Either way, lost his concentration.
Third
He's
baseman,
doubled
number
off
2, Easton
second.
Gray.
So now the Cubs are down 2 outs. And Easton Gray steps in to bat. Gray has reached on an error and grounded out. Looks at the first pitch high for ball 1. Two outs now, bottom of the 5th. Cubs trail by 6, 10-4. That one's roped into center, but right at Moore. Takes 2 steps to his left and makes the catch. So hard hit, but right at the center fielder for out number 3. No runs, no hits, 1 error, nobody left. Our score after 5 is Boone 10, Cubs 4. Due up for the Toreadors here in the top of the 6th will be the 6, 7, 8 hitters. Carlson, Bell, and Smith. Pitching change for the Cubs here in the 6th. Taking the mound is senior Calvin Franzen. It's his 4th appearance on the year. Sporting a 6.56 ERA. Does have 5 strikeouts. In 5 innings pitched. Cole Beving will move back to shortstop. Drake Hinson to second.
6th inning for the Toreadors. Right fielder number 22, Tate Carlson.
And Clay Franzen will move out to left. So Calvin Franz on the mound. First batter he'll face will be the right fielder. That's number 22, Tate Carlson. He swings at the first pitch off the end of his bat for strike 1. Carlson's 2 for 3 tonight. 2 singles and a fly out center. Low. Evens count. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike. Leadoff batter, top of the 6th for Boone. That's Carlson. Outside. Ball 2, 2-1. Calvin Franzen on the mound now for the Cubs. Swung on, popped into foul territory. Gray drifts over. He's got a chance. Makes the catch right in front of the bullpen mound for out number 1. Fly out to third. Out number 1 brings up the shortstop, I believe.
Shortstop number 23, Archie Bell.
Archie Bell. Bell has walked, been hit by a pitch, and had a sac fly RBI. Takes the first pitch for ball 1. Swung on, right center field, Grimm and Hinson. Grimm calls him off, makes the catch. Fly out to right is out number 2, and it'll bring to the plate the DH. It's number 1, Martin Smith.
Designated hitter number 1, Martin Smith.
Swung on, chop foul. Two outs here, top of the 6th inning. Cubs trail 10-4. Swung on, that's ripped to center field. Burlage and Franzen converge. Burlage makes the catch. Nice inning by Calvin Franzen. He sets down the Toreadors in order. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. We move to the bottom of the 6th. Cubs will send up the 7-8-9 hitters. Kramer, King, and Grimm are scheduled. Gabe Kramer steps in to start things off in the home half of the 6th for the Cubs. He looks at the fastball down the middle for strike one. Kramer is grounded out and single to right tonight. Breaking pitch doesn't break. Evens count at 1 ball, 1 strike. One pitch, right up the middle, sharp single. Gabe with his second hit of the game. Cubs got their leadoff runner on. It'll bring up the pitcher. That's Calvin Franzen. We're gonna pinch runner for the DH. Colton Peterson. Looks like Colton Peterson will trot down to first and run for Kramer.
Pinch runner for the Cubs, number 9, Colton Peterson. Now batting is the pitcher, number 27, Calvin Franzen.
Cubs trail by 6. They have their leadoff runner on here in the bottom of the 6th. Calvin Franzen steps in. Takes a fastball down the middle for strike one. Low ball one. 1-1. Calvin does have a double varsity action batting. Looks at that pitch for strike 2, so he's in the hole now. 1 ball, 2 strikes. He swings and misses. The first base is occupied, so Franzen strikes out for out number 1. And he'll bring up the right fielder. That's number 10, Jaden Grimm.
Right fielder, number 10, Jaden Grimm.
Grimm has walked and grounded out tonight. Taking his time in the dirt. Nice stop by Davies. Ball 1. That one sliced towards right field. Carlson's given chase, but it's going to hit the dugout mound and drop for a strike. Evens count 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out here, bottom of the 6th. Cubs have a runner on first, but they trail by 6, 10-4. Okay, we're set. 1-1 pitch. Off-speed pitch is in there for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Oh, strike 3. Pretty big breaking pitch. Freezes Grimm. He goes down on strikes for out number 2. Takes us back to the top of the order. And catcher,
Anthony Eaton.
number 5, Anthony Eaton. Eaton's 1 for 3 tonight with an infield single and run scored back in the first. In the dirt. Oh. Gets away from Davies, but Peterson didn't pick it up quick enough, so he scrambles back to first. 1 ball now, the count to Anthony Eaton. 2 down here, bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strikes count. Ooh, that hit him. Eaton just gets out of the way. 2 balls and a strike. In the dirt, that gets away from Davies. So Peterson will take second on the wild pitch. Three won the count now to the leadoff batter for the Cubs. Swung on, hit towards the hole, and it gets through to left field.
Nope.
And they'll hold Peterson up at third. So Anthony Eaton with his second hit of the game, single to left. Moves Peterson to third, and will bring up Jackson Burlage. Pinch runner or courtesy runner for the catcher Eaton will be number 11, Dawson Lemke.
Courtesy runner for the Cubs, number 11, Dawson Lemke. Now batting is the center fielder, number 23, Jackson Burlage.
Burlage is 1 for 3 tonight with an infield single in his last at bat. 2 outs, bottom 6. That one's sliced left field. That's going away. That's fair. Here comes Lemke at third. Here comes a throw in time, and nope, they're going to change the call. Third baseman dropped the ball. Third baseman Lindahl, the throw by Carr was a strike to third. But Lindahl can't hold on to the ball, so Lemke slides in. So Burlage collects his second hit of the game, single to left, and he moved to second on the throw. So with 2 outs now, Cubs have runners at second and third, and Clay Franzen will be the next batter. But I believe Boone is going to make a pitching change here. So Tyler Lindahl will now take the mound for the Toreadors. Be Lindahl's 12th appearance on the year. I think Bell will move to third and Hayworth will go to short.
Changes for the Toreadors coming in to pitch.
Number 14.
Number 14, Tyler Lindahl. Bell moves to third. And Hayworth to short.
So Lindahl, his 12th appearance, got a record of 3-3 with 1 save. 5.50 ERA with 16 strikeouts and 35 innings pitched. So Peterson scored on the single by Burlage to cut the lead now to 5 for Boone. 10-5 is the score. Single by Franzen, or hit by Franzen, could get the Cubs a little bit closer.
Coming to the plate, second baseman, number 6, Clay Franzen.
So Clay Franzen steps in. He's 1 for 2 with a walk. Singled and scored back in the first inning. First pitch from Lindahl is in there for strike 1. No balls, no strike. 2 outs here, bottom of the 6th. Outside corner, strike 2. So Clay Franzen down in the hole now. Oh, no balls, 2 strikes. Swung on. Little looper right over the glove of Bowers into right field. Lemke scores. Here comes Burlage. He'll score easy. 2 strikes, single to right for Franzen. Gets him 2 RBIs, gets the Cubs a little bit closer. 10-7 now, our score. And Drake Hinson steps up to the plate.
Shortstop, number 3, Drake Hinson.
So 3 straight singles by the Cub offense. Gets them 3 runs closer. It's 10-7 score now. Off-speed breaking pitch. Floats in there for strike 1. Hinson's reached all 3 times he's been up. Throw over to first. Clay dives back. Drake singled. Was hit by a pitch and scored. Reached on an error. Pitch is low for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike now. 2 outs. Bottom of the 6th. Cubs have a runner in first. That's Clay Franzen. They've already got 3 across this inning. Swung on, chopper towards the hole. That's going to get through. So 4 hits in a row now by the Cubs. They've got something going. Hinson reaches for the 4th time tonight. Single to left. We'll bring up the shortstop, Cole Beving.
Batting for the Cubs, number 1, Cole Beving.
Beving's reached twice. Fielder's choice. Single. And has a ground out. Snap throw to first. And they get him. Bowers playing behind Hinson. Sneaks up, runs up behind him. Snap throw from Davies is right on the money, and they get Hinson picked off first for the 3rd out. But the Cubs get 3 on 5 hits. No errors, and 1 runner left. We move to the top of the 7th. Boone holds a 10-7 lead. They'll send up the 9-1 and 2 hitters. Carr, Moore, and Davies. So for the third straight inning, the number 9 batter, Reed Carr, will start things off for the Toreadors. He looks at the first pitch for ball 1. Inside ball 2. Outside ball 3, 3-0. Top of the 7th, Boone leads 10-7. That one's in there, strike 1. Calvin Franzen on the mound for the Cubs. Swung on. Soft little liner. In comes Clay Franzen. Oh, it skips away from him. Carr takes a turn, but Jackson Burley's there as to back up the play. So Carr reaches with his second hit of the night.
Center fielder, number 8, Luke Moore.
Single left. Brings up the center fielder. Leadoff hitter Luke Moore. Moore has reached safely all 4 times he's been at the plate. The last 3 times by a hit batter. Off the handle, sliced foul off the fence. Watch out. Took a weird bounce back into the crowd. Looks like everyone's okay. 1 strike now to the leadoff batter Moore. Swung on, pop. This one's popped straight back and out of play. So Franzen quickly ahead. No balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out here. Top of the 7th. Cubs trail 10-7. Swung on. That one's driven to center. Burlage on his horse. Grimm goes back. Grimm calls him off. Makes the catch. Nice play by this right fielder, Jaden Grimm. Running over to retire Moore for the first time tonight.
Catcher, number 2, Noah Davies.
First out of the inning. Brings up the number 2 hitter in the Boone lineup. That's catcher Noah Davies. Davies, a senior, is 0 for 4 tonight. Inside corner, strike 1. Swung on, slicing, foul. Gray gives chase. Oh, right against the fence. Can't make the play. Good effort by Easton. But it falls for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes to the catcher Davies. 1 out. Carr on first for Boone. They lead 10-7 here in the top of the 7th. Swung on. That one's ripped, but it's going to go foul. Davies got a round on that one, but just a tad too much. But he stays alive. No balls, 2 strikes. Oh, 2 pitch. Swung on. That one's driven to center. Burlage down to a knee. Scoops. Gets it in quickly. So Davies with his first hit of the game. Sharp single to center. We'll have a courtesy runner for the catcher Davies.
From
It'll be number
Landon Youngblood.
5.
Courtesy runner at first for the Toreadors, number 5, Landon Youngblood.
It's Landon Youngblood.
Now batting is the second baseman, number 4, Landon Graybaugh.
That brings up Landon Graybaugh with 1 out, runners at first and second. First pitch is in there, strike 1. Graybaugh struck out twice and reached twice, singled and scored, hit by pitch and scored. Swings at that one for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. Carr gets the stolen base. Delayed steal. So runners on the corners now with 1 out. Swung on, chopped towards Gray. Oh, bad hop. Over his glove into left field. Tough hop for Easton there. That'll score Carr.
First baseman, number 7, Cole Bowers.
Moves Youngblood to second and brings up the first baseman, number 7, Cole Bowers. One out here in the top of the 7th. Runners at first and second. Gets away from Eaton. Runners will move up a base. Youngblood to third. Graybaugh to second. Swung on, popped up in the air. Easton tracking it. One-handed pops out of his glove, but he still holds on for the catch for the second out. Bring to the plate the pitcher, number 14.
Number 14, Tyler Lindahl.
Tyler Lindahl. Lindahl's reached twice, single and hit by pitch. Low, ball 1. That one's right in there for strike 1. 1-1 now. One ball, 1 strike. Swung on, chopper towards short. Beving to Hopper, up, cross the diamond in time for the out. 6-3 put out, ends the inning. But Boone adds 1 on 3 hits. No errors, and 2 runners left. So Cubs need 4 to keep going, 5 to win. As we head to the bottom of the 7th. 5, 6, 7 hitters due up. That's Beving, Gray, and Kramer. Shortstop Cole Beving to get things going here in the bottom of the 7th. Cubs need 4 to keep going. He takes the first pitch, low and outside for ball 1. Watch out. That one hits Beving center of the back. So he'll go down to first with nobody out. So Cubs have their leadoff batter on and brings up the third baseman, Easton Gray.
Third baseman, number 2, Easton Gray.
In the dirt, nice stop by Davies. Keeps Beving at first. Gray's reached once tonight on an error. Foul back. Even the count, 1-1. Off-speed pitch, inside corner, strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Breaking pitch gets Gray, swinging. Strikeouts first out of the inning. Bring up the designated hitter. It's number
Designated hitter
12.
for the Cubs, number 12, Gabe Kramer.
Gabe Kramer. Kramer's 2 for 3 tonight, 2 singles. Fastball in there for strike 1. That one's driven to the gap. That's going to be over the head. A car and left. So Gabe Kramer with his 3rd hit of the night. Double to left field. Puts Cub runners on 2nd and 3rd with 1 out. We'll bring to the plate Calvin Franzen, the pitcher.
Pitcher, number 27, Calvin Franzen.
Franzen with the cut. Can't catch up to it. Strike 1. 1 out here, bottom of 7th. Cubs trail 11-7, but they have runners at 2nd and 3rd. Ooh, that's a pretty breaking ball there. Puts Calvin in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Fastball, low and outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out here, bottom of the 7th. Swung on, popped up. Catcher Davies has got a beat on it. Can't hold on. Calvin's got new life. See if he can make that hurt. Davies had it in his glove, popped out. Swung on, driven, but that's going to be out of play. So Franzen battling here. 2 strikes. Swung on. Back out of play. Still alive. That one's high. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Off the handle, a little number towards first. No one covering. Safe! Oh, they call him out! Oh! No! Oh, it sure looked like from here that Calvin had that beat out. They're gonna conference. Beving did come in to score from third, so the Cubs do add a run, 11-8. Kramer moves to third. They're going to stick with the call. I don't know about that, but tough call. It was a bang-bang play, but sure looked like Calvin was safe. It was a great at-bat by the senior.
Right fielder, number 10, Jaden Grimm.
So 2 outs now, runner on third. Up to the plate will be the number 9 hitter in the order. That's right fielder Jaden Grimm. Pitch is high, ball 1. Swung on, fouled back, out of play. Evens the count at 1-1. One ball, 2 strikes now. Comes down to the last strike. In the dirt. 2-2. And that'll do it. Strike 3. And that'll end the game.
Toreadors take tonight's varsity contest by a score of 11-8. Cubs will be on the road Friday to open district play at Cedar Rapids Xavier. Good luck with the Toreadors as they face Humboldt on Friday night in their district opener. I'd like to thank A.D. Benders for coming out tonight, throwing the first pitch. And thank the Booster Club for their support this year in the concessions. And a big thank you to our grounds crew, Josh and Cale Devick, and Jason and Bryson Grimm. Again, a big thank you for coming out tonight, supporting your team. Please have a safe trip home and have a good time.
Final tonight from Cubs Stadium. Cubs drop. Tough one, 11-8. They fall to 12-14 overall. They'll be in action again on Friday night in Cedar Rapids against Xavier as they start postseason play. Cubs are led tonight by Gabe Kramer with 3 hits. 2 hits apiece by Clay Franzen, Jackson Burlage, and Anthony Eaton. Thank you all for tuning in this season. That'll do it for us. It's been a great year. We'll see you next summer.